Um, yeah. No. It's damage. That's what I thought. Like, I was taking damage either way at that point. I don't think I could do anything. I don't even... I think I would have had to run away from it, but I think as close as I was, I don't think I could even do that. I think I was just screwed. Okay, I need... The unlock on, I really need to be careful of that. It's so, like, that's one of the... I hate it so much in this game. It leaves you so vulnerable when you... in OOT and MM. Mother of... He came... I should... I don't know. He was right there. I don't know if I should try to hit him, run. Oh. Does his sword just have contact damage? And I just didn't know that? Come on. Too late. Flippity. I was rushing to get close, because, like, the timing I have is for, like, being close. And he, like, shot it, like, right as I got there, so it was a little late. Of course it would auto-target the one that's... Well... Didn't get the grapple off in time. I needed to move. Right, you were there. So there's a choo-choo there. Does it drop from the ceiling, I guess? I've never... I forgot to clean the water. If I was paying attention, I would have noticed that the water was still poison. The camera... So you can throw it too early there? I guess that was too early. Huh. F. Elizabeth. If I had taken the weapon out, that would not have been a block. Went too early. Earth Temple. I mean, I wasn't sprinting, but like I should have gotten up to full speed by. Ooh, hey there. What's going on, y'all? Ratio, music box, Tom. Hello, hello. We made it. The Mario fan and Bonkus, Emma. Did a bit of an oversleep, you could say. But we made it. Cool up. Won't have time. Won't have time to get a green TP today, but we can try to get a good run going. Chaotic. Where are you, Knight? Bear. Thank you for the good luck. Yep. Pain. Better be sorry. Yo. MF, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Very much appreciated. If any of y'all are here, give MF a thanks.
Hey. Damn smart. Love pressing correct buttons. Went silent. I mean, have you never seen Monkey Island? Duh. I don't know, Silent. I mean, I didn't say I saw Monkey Island. Thank you, Sama. How you doing? Kitty. Yeah, I mean, I don't pretend to know how easy it would be to just go and sue all the botters out there. Probably not, I don't know. It's probably not that quite that simple. I don't know. Also, I mean, I guess I'm not even really sure. I mean, sure, it's against like TOS, but is it illegal? I'm not even like, is it? Like, do they have a case? Like, sure, it's, you know, against TOS and they can, you know, they'll ban them and everything or whatever, but... Are they doing anything that they can actually sue for? Let's go Nibinat. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Going audio freak. Not a speedrun, no. We're doing it's no hit, no damage. Goal is to get all 7 3D Zeldas done back to back without getting hit. Backwards, Emeth. It's run totals. You were in the ballpark, yep. Shviko. That's a lot of booty. Yep, Carter. It was certainly a hit. Might have just been talking louder than normal, Audio Freak. Sometimes they tend to be quiet, so it balances out. Is it going Captain? But yeah, we tested the Scaldera hit. It's like... It's very precise to get hit that way. It was very unlucky. But it was because of the slope change. So like, it starts off level, and then there's like a steep slope, and then it kind of levels off. At that second slope change, you can get hit like that. So we just have to not stand at that spot, and we should be fine. But yeah, we at least know now. don't want to fight him over there, because it's easy to bonk the sword over here, which is Monka. And thank you for the raid, Blind. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, these are all glitchless any percent. Yeah, I've had Arby's plenty of times. I'm a big fan of at least their roast beef sandwiches. I haven't really only ever got the roast beef sandwiches at Arby's, like, and their fries. I haven't tried really anything else, to be honest. Actually, I think I've had their, like, chicken strips or fingers or whatever. Maybe once or twice, but that was a long time ago. Any percent refers to the fact that we're beating the game. Like, there's no extra conditions for beating the game. Like beating the game is our only goal as far as content. Like, we don't have to do, it's like any percent versus like 100%, like that type of thing. Like glitchless, we have to do all the dungeons anyway, so that doesn't. But it's like that type of category. Like, we just gotta beat the game. Is our only goal. Going cream teamer. That being said, the run is over if we take a hit. That being said, that is part of it as well. Gotta get through the whole run without a hit. Well, and the goal is to get through all 7 in a row without getting hit. Oh, he turned around. These freaking goats. This is one of the worst ones. Jeez. Oh my god. These freaking goats. How is this one so bad? No. Please. Have mercy. Wait. Not even saying goatin for that one. That was horrible. Yeah, that was the most realistic goating. Probably true. I was going Katie. And Jarl. Welcome, Jaden, who just woke up. Yeah, I did more of the Metal Gear offline. I made it to the start of Disc 2. How much of the game is Disc 2 content-wise? Like, it almost feels like it's getting closer to the end, but I'm just basing that off of, like, what I've seen other people play. That might just be, like... I'm not really sure. Okay. Yeah, that was just a feeling I had based off of... Again, just... Cause I like I've said before, like I can't even remember like how much I played as a kid. I'm pretty sure I did, but I just don't know how far I got. It's just been too long, and it's hard to discern what parts are familiar because I've just seen people doing them, and because I did them as a kid. Yeah, it's fun. The controls take getting used to is probably the biggest thing. I was curious your thoughts on Twin Snakes Music Box. I don't think you were here when we were talking about it. I think the big thing I hear, I know they add like gameplay stuff or like, you know, features that like, you know, 2 would have, but that like simplifies things a lot because it wasn't like designed for it. So like it'd almost be like a lot easier. Or is it? Oh, how's it going, Hermes? Didn't say hi. I asked how it was going. I'm definitely more excited to play 2 again, though. I think I'll enjoy 2 a lot more. I don't have as much nostalgia for 1, so like, you know, the old controls definitely are gonna make it like worse for me compared to 2, I would say. It's still a good game, though. I'm definitely enjoying it. Yeah, and I heard the re-recorded lines aren't the best. Yeah, it's true. It's good for Nintendo only peoples. Yeah, because I was more curious about it from a standpoint of, like, you know, potentially doing Twin Snakes for, like, no-hit stuff, but if it's that different, I was probably just leaning toward... Though I will say, especially some of the off-stream parts, I did for, like, no-hit seem, like, super sketchy, like, that big stairway section with like all the guards. Like, all that section seems like... Or, like, when the guards are, like, in the... You get cornered in the elevator. I mean, maybe there's... I guess there might be a consistent strat for all that with, like, flashbangs and stuff, but... The scene's super sketchy. And just the Sniper Wolf sections, too. for no hit. Oh, nice. Like, I did, I used the, like, the item changing to do, like, a kind of pause buffering for Sniper Wolf. Testing it out for, like, how it would work for like, a no-hit strat. That definitely helps, but, like... It's still, like, knowing where she is, especially on the second fight. Like, just knowing where she is and, like, targeting her fast enough. Unless, like, her positioning is maybe not, like, RNG. Like, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would be, like... Because, yeah, I guess... That's the type of stuff you just wouldn't really know in a casual playthrough, obviously. I wasn't sure if it was... You know, there's... A lot of times for stuff, it might seem, like, really hard, but then there's, like, good strats for it. Which I know very well from other games I have run. Because, I mean, the best example for me is just, like, the first game I ran for no-hit was Dread. And, like, after a first playthrough, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be, like, impossible. But there's just, you know, really good strats for everything, so... Yeah. Yeah, I could see... I feel like I'd want to... Yeah, I mean, I'll do my casual playthrough of 2 again first. And then, I don't know, maybe I will just play 3, just the OG version. I mean, it's only $20. And I know it's still widely regarded as good. So I might just do that too. Yeah, music box. I didn't buy them all yet. I was just buying them because, like, on Steam you can buy them separately. Because I was thinking I would just wait on Snake Eater for the remake, but I was doing low down. Old PS2. Like, one thing, especially, probably, I mean, I think, from what I remember of 2, I think they're both, at least the first 2 are like, you know, there's like a lot of cutscenes and like dialogue, so like, when I do a second playthrough, you know, if I get to the no-hit stuff, it's gonna feel so much quicker. Not having all the... just skipping all the cutscenes and dialogue and stuff. Oh. Must have, like, just missed that trigger. Interesting. Less convoluted. Who's going Nozo? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, especially, like... I mean, the only thing... like, if you're not tracking how many hits you take per split, then live split especially is fine. I guess that'd be, like, the only main thing you're losing. The no-hit tracker software takes a bit of getting used to. It is a little... be a little janky, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to play TP on an N64 controller. I haven't used... I don't think I've had an N64 controller in my hands since I was a kid, even. It's been a long time since I've had a N64 controller in my hands. Or what have I done? Anytime I've ever gone back to an N64 game, I've just used a GameCube controller. I like the graphic style personally. It's good. Oh, right. Oh, we forgot to do the first part of this. Opinions don't exist. That is there. What's the current state of Metal Gear as far as like, is there any chance of like a new one with what's his face like doing his own stuff now, or what's going Demon? The nonsense. Oh yeah, we can do Gamba. 1 second. Baldwin won Gamba. A tactical espionage game called the Fizzant? Fight. How's that pronounced? Alright, I don't know pronounce that shit. Going Elizabeth.
I'll have to play the CDI games one of these days just to see what all the fuss is about. One of these days. Thank you, Gentle Food. How you doing? Oh. Yeah. Interesting music box. Alright. Right, yeah, if I remember correctly, I think Grom says they're not as bad as people say. And Grom's a CDI believer. They should all be in the God Run. Feisty. Feisty rat alert.
Thank you for the big feisty rat blind. Oh, good night, Audio Freak. Sorry if I missed you. It's always funny saying that, because if I did miss you, you wouldn't hear the sorry anyways. Come on. Trying to have a hot take here. Can't a man have a hot take anymore these days? Hello. Oops. Such a nice hello. Sorry, you're gonna have to steal your stuff anyways. Go. Sucker. Rude. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Into the forest. I'm smart. My mind was elsewhere. I was just going to the dungeon. I'm in a distracted mood right now. Like, I just completely forgot that Boko was gonna be there. Well, that's a clip. Get wrecked, Yarpers. Yeah, the last TP. Well, the last TP hit was a different type of silly. I mean, that was just a fat finger, which can happen anytime, realistically. Like, I was just going to the dungeon. I'm smart. I'm smart. My mind was elsewhere. I was just going to the dungeon. I'm gonna distract. Okay. The Boko that could. That Boko's getting a raise. Like on the first run of the day. Ooh, 12. Bow, bow, ba-da-da-da-da, bow, bow, bow. Download the clip. Alright. Wait. Okay. Yeah, right. How's it going, Boba? Yeah, we're just starting the stream here. I We're dreaming, Hermes. Jotun. These goats were nice. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, Gamba if you dare. Try to pay attention for the rest of the day. Boom, 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 boom. Do you want the bloopy? Hey. Lurpy guy. How you doing? Look for the good luck. Really? That's dumb. I disagree. You're doing good. Fishing rod. Fish on. So, fish off. Ba, 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 ba. Kitty. It's a good kitty. Yo, I'm telling everyone what you did. That's hilariously nerdy, and I love it. Nerd! Classic. Good stuff. Does feel kind of... I mean, there is, like, the fishing hole. But... yeah, I don't know. Does feel kind of thrown in. Just cause. Like, yeah, let's throw some fishing in, why not? And then, like, Wind Waker played on an ocean doesn't have fishing. Make it make sense. Yeah, I mean, outside of the required bit of fishing for any percent, you only need to do fishing for if you want a bottle. If you're doing, you just want an extra bottle, or you're doing 100%. I guess I didn't catch that in the lore, which is shocking because I'm always like, you know, super into lore stuff. Nice. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Joanjo. Around at the speed of sound would be fun. Just being able to create your own sonic booms at will. I'd had the thought once of how, like, so, like, sonic booms are when, like, you know, when something's going faster than sound, you know, so the sound it's producing, you know, is kind of, you know, building up because of that. I wonder, like, if something could go faster than light that was producing light, like what the effect would be. Like a similar, what the phenomenon would be.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, let's see if these goats are nicer. Oh, wow. I'm surprised he went in on its own. Alright. Well, they were nicer. The experiment would also be easier if we knew how to make something go faster than light. A key part of the experiment. Something eldritch. It's going, oops. Oh. Old Beyblades. Oh, there he is. Well, we want him out of there before he raises the water. He's just going to be blocking us. Come closer. Wish I had an IOR of 0.18. Go to 5k YARP, something glitches, and the points are still gone, but it just... Yeah, it's possible you didn't realize we're on a new run. And you lost those... And you unglitchingly lost those 5k on your... We did a thing. That one. They both over there. I think I can go past this guy fine. And then just do that. I just got mega distracted and forgot about a Boko on the way to Forest. Like just the Boko right outside Forest Temple. I just brain farted right past him and he whacked me. Well, it's like I saw him and I tried rolling away, but he had already started a swing. Just a thing. Well, I think I have had that, Mario. Maybe not peppered, but I feel like I've had lemon-flavored chicken. Not a lot, but sounds familiar. That means we got hit, Mario. Green means we successfully got the run, red means we did not. F Nozo. UP's hard. Like, after running this for a while, like, I typically only lose runs early on, like, just, like, big brain farts like that. But, like, early on, when I first started, was losing a lot of runs early. I've almost done that. I haven't. I'm sure I'll do that at some point. Yeah.
I think I've been very close to doing that. Haven't done it yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if I did that one day. Yeah, I think you need to wait for the bird to have the dialogue after killing the enemy. I think if you kill the enemy and go up to him too soon, he'll still hit you. I'm pretty sure you need to wait for him to have the dialogue, like, after killing the enemy. Good old Terraria. Yeah, I had a stint of trying for a hardcore Terraria on, I forget I think it was the highest difficulty at the time. There's a higher difficulty now. And Master. Yeah, Master sounds right. I know there's like the... Yeah, what was it? Legendary now? Yeah, for the worthy. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I had a dream that Terraria 2 got announced. Unless it wasn't a dream. I'd probably play Terraria on and off more often, but it's like... Getting back into it is so much work. Because, like, I end up forgetting, like, everything. And it's just so much work to relearn all of the nuances. And I just, like... If I could just, like, jump in and, like, just do, like, a... And I just remember everything... I would totally do it. I don't want to put in all the work it takes to de-rust. Ribbit. Yeah, when it was new, I remember watching people do attempts at that. Yeah, the starting in hell, and it's good times. Yeah, I never tried that myself. That was above my pay grade at the time. Not the bees.
What? Trust me with that. What?
What is that? What does not the bees do again specifically? I can't remember like exactly what it does. Is it just the queen bee spawning, or? Right, yeah, the Lyrae spawn everywhere. Okay, yeah.
So, and you need. What?
How you doing, Galaxy? Have a good lurk. Thank you for the good luck. No worries, Kate. You're good, Katak. Yeah. Yeah, shifting from speedrunning to no-hit is... I mean, obviously, you know, you can do no-hit fast, too, but it's gonna make things more risky. I like going fast when it's safe to. Yo, good luck, Mace.
Do be a hard challenge, Mario. Marissa need a lot of experience in all the games. Big thing. Good morning, Elliot. How are you? Alright, let's try this again. Let's successfully make it into Forest Temple. F, Elliot. Hope they feel better soon. Of course, Hermaeus, of course. Of course. Of course. No feisties this time. Just waiting to do something dumb in this section one of these times. Get purple misted. Empty. Take it up. Pretty sure you have to wait for that. Oh. Excuse me. New stuff was dripping. I stole it off of some poor Stelphos. There's just some naked Stelphos out there wandering the afterlife. Poor Stelphos out there just forever armorless. Hey, did y'all know there's Bokos here? You got hit again. Got about a month until Echoes. Damn close now. I think I took... I don't think I took my pills. Right? I didn't. Let me do that. I need to take my reflux pills. I'm be dying. September, Elliot. It's late September. I forget. The 26th. I feel like if I got one of those pill containers, I would just forget to fill it up again at the start of each week. Okay. I don't know, I feel like for me, I really should just set a pill alarm. Like, because if I remember about the pills, like, I remember if I took them. It's just, like, actually just remembering to take them. I probably should, though. I doubt it, Mario, yeah. There is gonna be... I think there was like a tweet that it's gonna be at PAX. They're gonna have something like playable at PAX, but... I doubt they would throw anything on the eShop. Just use the boss flag. I love how even, like, you know, small keys in Zelda, like, they're smaller, but, like, compared to, like, IRL keys, they're massive. It's like a big-ass... Like, that'd be a big-ass key, IRL. But, I guess it's all relative. They are big-ass doors. That's true. Um, yeah,
It's a bit of a weird one. I mean, it's allowed when you're doing it with like the Midna. Yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't intended to do the big jumps you can get with LJs. I don't know. Usually doesn't throw from there. Yeah, I think the bug is the fact that like you stay targeted on the boomerang, and that uses the same correction method, really just meant for like being locked onto like enemies. Like that's the unintended part. So really just like it stays locked onto the boomerang so you can just follow it better, like, you know.
You need to hunt.
Yeah, you know. The line from exploit to glitch can be a little blurry sometimes. I think in this instance, LJs break the game so much. Is why it's just considered a glitch at that point. Yeah, that is true. They do give a lore reason for the Gale Boomerang. Yeah, Boomerang is the best item in Wind Waker for it. Definitely. Bow's really good too, but I think I would say Boomerang helps the most, probably, overall.
What will come is failed. What?
A Boomerang totally works on Moblins. It's one of its better uses, actually. All the Moblins would be very scary if we couldn't stun them. Especially when there's more than one Moblin at a time. Definitely best, like, they're, you know, really good against Keese, obviously. Boy, DRC is such a pain not having Boomerang yet. For all the Keese. To be fair, I've gotten a lot more consistent at DRC. It has been a while. It's been over a month. Granted, there was a period where we weren't running Wind Waker. When we were focusing on TP and Skyward Sword, but be curious, like how many Wind Waker attempts ago it was. Yeah, it has been a while.
Yeah, first dungeon. You want Deniru? Alrighty. Got all the man keys. It's a long dungeon, yeah. I mean, all the dungeons are fairly long in this. I feel like, because I don't know if this one's actually the longest, but I don't know, this one kind of drags on. Like, sometimes it feels like the longest, it probably isn't. But. I see you, Mario. Have a good one. True. I can do some crazy shit nowadays. I never hear this part of the music. Why? I don't know why that happens, honestly. It'll just randomly not work. Sure, it's something specific, I just don't know what it is. He's going Bluebird. Ba-da-dum.
And you. What us? Your team. Come. You wait.
Nice takeout. Nice.
Your will it. Good you need. We gon' want good give to you.
Perfect.
And take with us.
Some kind of chicken. Rice and chicken's always yummy.
How will it?
Fried rice. I love PF Chang's fried rice is so good. I could see that, yeah. If like, yeah, maybe. You want to choose that? Had a little bit of a brain fart.
Wait. Might be which you have if.
Alright, well, I missed it on the last ad break, but I need a drink refill, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my break here. Basically, True Sound, yeah. There was like cutscene and codec stuff after that we did. I did do... I got up to disc 2 off stream, though. But yeah. Gonna go ahead and take a quick break. Let's get a drink refill and stuff. And then we will continue. Thank you all for watching. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Yeah, so yeah, I guess sadly no hero. Because who knows, if there was something in any percent that was... God damn. Okay. I forgot they were over there. I've waited here too. Ow. The bow! Oh my god. My bow broke and I won't. I thought that was gonna get far enough away, to be honest, but... So dumb. Oh, I almost missed. I didn't have my sword flipping out. It was... as they say in the trade, dumb. So my quick spin couldn't reach him, but his attack could reach me. God, this is late. Freaking parry, man. Just a tad late again. I've had like 3... It's like the 3rd clip like that. How did I do that again? I switched too early. I don't know how precise that is, I wonder. Like... Or you were to get there. So there's a choo-choo there. That I... Does it drop from the ceiling, I guess? I've never... The freaking parry
Screw. I forgot to clean the water. If I was paying attention, I would have noticed that the water was still poison. I got distracted. We'll do another OT, but god dang. They're just so hard to shake. It's freaking archers. Why is... How did I not get the jump off? I am so confused. Okay. You sit back. Starting to get crazy how many clips there are too. Like over 300 clips. How many will there be by the end of this nonsense? Ah. Okay. How did neither of them aggro? Those things are so weird. Sarcasm is a myth.
What you have is do you is part one from
Imagine if I was just mashing buttons after that and accidentally did gorge skip. Now that would be a clip. That would certainly be a clip.
Steam Grave do
Yeah, for those that don't know, right after you kill the beasts, you go into that cutscene. You have a single frame to get off a jump attack before the cutscene starts. And then you fall into the gorge and void out, and so you skip that cutscene basically. That's what the speed run does. It would be bad for us because it would be a void. So we don't want that to happen.
Not very likely to happen accidentally, but if we were just mashing buttons, it could technically happen. Though realistically, if I was randomly mashing buttons, I usually, like, I wouldn't be holding down L at the same time for the jump attack. If I was, like, randomly mashing buttons, it'd be, like, A and B, which wouldn't get the skip, so realistically, it wouldn't ever happen. Going pronk. Looking for the good look. Buttons. The rupee roll is pretty cool. Pretty cool strat. I learned that strat once upon a time for Hundo, I think.
From
It depends, Bluebird. Like, if the glitch got me hit, it would be a hit. It would depend. Like, let's say I accidentally LJA or something.
good one,
As long as it doesn't, like,
big S.
end up helping me out in some way. Or if it was... Yeah, I don't know. It would kind of depend. Well, I'm not saying that's likely. I don't think I would. I mean, I don't think I would accidentally do one of the, like, speedrun LJAs, but... If I just got a random LJA just anywhere, like, it wouldn't instantly just invalidate the run. I'm done. Too far. But yeah, I mean, in general, like, accidentally doing a specific, like, speedrun LJA is not very likely, but LJAing in general is pretty easy to accidentally do. You just need a jump attack while the boomerang's out. Accidentally, and if the boomerang happens to be in a spot where you get an LJA, then...
Do you want your nephew fluid?
But yeah, I mean, accidentally, like, getting one that's useful is not very likely. Clipping's a glitch, yeah. Actually, that's a good example. Like, if there's definitely some games where you can just accidentally clip, just like, you know, without meaning to, and like that in itself wouldn't invalidate a run necessarily if you like accidentally clipped. You know, as long as you didn't, you know, if it's an accidental. Really? Alright. Wow. Alright. God dang it. He was like, nah, bro. I didn't even wait that long in the scheme of things. I didn't realize that one could, like, just attack that fast. Wow. Alright. You know, if it's an accidental. Like, how long after was that? Without meaning to. And like that, you, like, accidentally clipped. You know, as long as you didn't.
Upside here.
You know, if it's an accidental. Yeah, like that. It's not like I was like sitting there for a while. Really? I was like a little, I guess, sluggish and killing him, but I did not know. And like that in itself wouldn't invalidate a run. It would ever attack that fast. Damn. You know, as long as you didn't. You know, if it's an accidental. Yeah, that's crazy. Really? I've never had him attack that fast, because I've definitely, like, waited longer than that before. Without meaning to. Probably a number of times. And, like, that in itself wouldn't invalidate. Alright. I gotta be more careful. Probably just against all bugs, then, if they do shit like this. I think there's some bugs that might just not ever attack, but... Really? Alright. Wow. Alright. Without me. Oh, don't worry about it, Hermes. It's my job to not get distracted. Not chats. Now, that wasn't even a matter of being distracted. Like, I just had no idea that could happen. Like, because I really did not wait that long. I feel like I've had it attack me before, but that was after, like, actually waiting a while. Well, shucks. Alright, well. Let's get this clip. And like that in itself wouldn't invalidate if you, like, accidentally clipped. You know, as long as you didn't, you know, if it's an accidental. Really? Yes, really. I'm actually, I wasn't sure if Twitch was gonna let me put "damn" in the title. That do. Well, today was not a TP day, or I mean, the last 3 TP runs are just it's not in the cards, I guess. Download. Alright, well, I guess I'll just let's do some Metal Gear, I guess. Just get this clip downloaded. Well, bugs can attack like that. I've just never seen it happen that quick after, like, spawning them. Like, I trigger them, drop the wood, turn on the sense. I wait, like, I mean, I'm like I'm not like super fast about it, but it's not like I'm like, I wasn't like sitting around for even like a second or two. I mean, I was like, I'm usually never like trying to do that like super quickly, and I've never had them do that. So, yeah, no, it was very quick. I actually had no idea there was even a chance at that. So, just gotta be careful on that one. I don't know if like all the bugs can potentially do that, or if it's just that one happens to. Yeah, not sure really. I guess to be safe, I just always want to kill these bugs ASAP. That's how you do an ice. Yeah, let me pay out that Gamba. Good day for the Narpers. Yeah, we'll be a shorter stream today since we started late, but we'll I think we can probably finish out Metal Gear. Probably just finish the playthrough. I'm thinking. Probably have enough time. F music box. F. So hide all that stuff. And go to these sizes. Back to my desktop. Why you no capture? Even no work. I just noticed. You'll appreciate this music box. I did a OBS typo. I I named the OBS source for the Metal Gear capture MSG instead of MGS. Just realized. Oh, do I keep saying it too? It's funny. Oh, we'll just stick with it. It's MSG now. Oh, that's what Hermaeus meant. Okay, yeah, that I didn't. All right. I don't know why this isn't capturing. This was working yesterday. It just doesn't want to capture it. Must. Was it only capturing if I got a game? Just check. Huh. Weird. Let me just remake the source, I guess, and try that. I don't know. We'll try a game capture then. The window capture worked yesterday. It's weird. Weird, I say weird.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces.
There we go. Yeah, this is weird.
Foxhound.
Window capture just did not want to work. Capture this. Let's go in FA. Blast furnace. Yeah, but it was working yesterday. Wait, just today? Well, that wouldn't make sense if it was just today, though. For everyone. What does it only work on? OBS will only window capture Metal Gear on. Wait, what's today? I don't even know what day it is. Fridays. OBS will only window capture on Fridays, or maybe it only won't window capture on Saturdays. What does the mission log show? I've never actually. Is it just like a. So. Still, I guess. Alright. What do we got here? We got shit over here. Okay, they hear that.
Okay, I wanted to test that. I was curious if it would let me fall there. Or if it would, like, just stay up there. Steak! Oh, right. I did forget to change the title and stuff. Yep. If I type in Metal Salad Gear into the search, it comes up with Metal Gear Salad. It still finds it. Lol. Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because the desktop audio is low when it's TP, because TP is, like, super loud. Alright, let me change it on YouTube as well. Okay. Oh! I'm smart. It's not looking at radar at all. I thought the enemies were all, like, lower side. So where are we going here? Probably go... okay.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Snake? That's so dumb. He didn't even have a chance to see me. Oh yeah, I did end up reloading the save. I did get through the torture sequence without folding. I fat fingered the submit button because it's like the whole freaking touchpad on the DualSense is the submit button, and when I was mashing circle, I just like, it's just so easy to fat figure that. But yeah, so okay, so it's this thing. When you're... okay. How far does this go?
Just didn't even notice this thing was moving along here at all. He turned around. Yep. Is this what goes up back up to the start? Yeah. Did I say hello, Silpha? Not hello. Fall. Body armor. Nice. Turned around like just before I was gonna run into it. Down we go.
There he is!
Like, did that jump really require a yell? That was like, really was not that far of a jump. It was like he was dropping like 10 plus feet or something.
It takes is so dramatic. uh. Good. Bruh. Swear to God. Yeah. Your eyes are so beautiful. All 5 pixels of them. So that was pretty close to no hit. Really? Was that an enemy or a sentry? Sentry. This game likes having hidden sentries in jammed areas. Don't it? At least in Metal Gear 2, you can, like, destroy the sentries, right? All you got is shafts in this one. So I guess I haven't tried sniping sentries, to be fair. Nice. Of course, there's like, one. Oh, there's more. Can't disarm it if you got too many. Let's see. Can I not aim high enough? More jumpers. Just... Birds. Are these going to be killer birds? Oh, it's the raven. Right. This won't backfire in any possible way. Trust.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Oh, do
What
you
about
now?
her? Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay. What's up? I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me.
What
Why
did you
would
say?
she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out.
But
The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
not Naomi. No.
Okay. So those claymores we planted are totally gonna help us. There's probably not even gonna end up being a fight here. I thought with the ravens, that would be hilarious. Are they even still there? Or not weapon. Okay, they're just gone. That's funny. That would have been funny if they weren't gone and it put me right, like, on one of them and it exploded just immediately. Yeah, I thought with the ravens we were gonna have, like, a boss fight on there or some shit. With the raven dude. Oh my god, no way. It's the Raven dude.
Zach, this is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Who saw that coming?
They agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
Is that thing on his back supposed to be, like, for ammo, or...?
Testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Yo, thanks, Ravens.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your
I
veins.
rescind my thanks to the Ravens.
Ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
It's quite the gun you got there. Oh yeah, right. I haven't been using this a lot. There you go. He's back over there. This is confusing since the radar doesn't like update with this. Dang. Should fill. Other side, of course. You're supposed to come up here, bruh. Totally running into that later. I thought he was.
Come on out.
I don't want to come on out. Not coming on out seems to be working. Oh. I think the Claymore's there. Just get that back so I'm not myself. Yep. Okay. Not fair. Good C4 too. It's falling containers. Yep. Moving faster. That's not what I wanted. Is he not going to trigger these? I picked it back up. Did you just not trigger Claymore? Does he not trigger Claymores? Because I feel like he walked right over one. One of them. I guess I could also grenades. I have a ton of grenades. Pay no attention. It's all good, it's all fine. How much damage does that do? Oh, we were already low, okay. Ba, ba, ba. I thought he was going up. Yeah, grenades are doing some work. Not throwing these very well. Okay. I thought he stopped like right as I threw it. Oh, he almost ran into it. There's a blockage. Bit of a blockage. Ah. Oh, he just kept on going. I like how he hits me with the bullet and I'm like on the ground for like 3 seconds. I hit him with a grenade and he's like... He's only down for like a second. He starts shooting me. It's made from different stuff, man. He's moving so fast.
I hit the... Chip. Oh, I have grenades. Got him.
Just as the boss said,
Going Timo.
my existence, which is no longer needed in this world.
Ravens are gonna eat him, right?
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Sure.
Snake, take this security card.
Into the
You will
GGs.
open that door.
Yo, thanks, bro.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the Darker Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Here you go. And they ate the bones, too. Down to the bone.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Achievement noises.
So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
Is she gonna be the
Yeah.
foxhound?
Maybe she's been sent
Whatever
to
the guy's name is.
sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under
Right
arrest.
music.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate
I
in any
haven't told her anything.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
This guy. I want this gun though. Never have the good stuff. That's funny music. Raf. God damn it. There's like no warning for that shit. They like... Oh, no, okay. I didn't see... How come there's no yellow cones of stuff? I thought they were like disabled or something. Do these ones not have that, I guess? Something over there. Am I out of... Oh, that's... dumb. I don't know why I thought that was one you had a... Yeah, sentries. Anyone got a screwdriver? Let's dismantle this thing.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you...
Are you a
I
hacker?
don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Are you one of them hackers? To the left side, though. See what's to the left first. So I'm totally thinking that the keys that we're getting are like, they're probably needed for the launch, right? It's probably not an override or whatever. Probably more lies. I mean, we gotta... What's my name? Actually, not telling. That's my assumption at this point. What makes you say that?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
A nice room. Try to get us over there. Let's... Oh, hey. Single guard. Right.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah,
Scary.
that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Whenever I think of railguns, I always think of that Eraser movie. The Arnold Schwarzenegger Eraser movie. Had those like, you know, those like, it's like railgun rifles. I haven't seen that movie in so long. You are erased. Now what?
Snake?
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
God dang it. It's one way to evade guards. Just start a cutscene.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced
Oh, I'm sure we'll
to
get
oppose
it
the
this
existence
playthrough.
of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries
Yeah.
hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
What's going, Dylan?
Are you going to fight the whole world?
Thank you.
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar, And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
Convenient.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Ah, shit. I did not focus on the game. God dang it. Anyways. So I'm thinking what's gonna happen. They haven't actually activated it. So we're gonna actually activate it, and since the key can only be used once, we won't be able to deactivate it. That seems like the obvious situation anyways. One ration. That's a nice dead end here. I am... Oh. Yeah, there was no way. I may have might have a problem here. That's impossible, because it's a dead end to the right. That's dumb. It's dumb. I haven't saved in a while. Saved. Okay, thank God. Go stun grenades. Alright, so let's see here. Drop over here? Ration. Water texture there. It just a random bomb about to explode. Frick. Troll. So is it just like hiding in the water as it drops somewhere, or? Okay. Now what? Let me get a save down, actually. It's been a while.
You caught Snake?
The last one, just in case. Oh, I've had well over 11, I'm sure. Yeah, I got it. What happens if a rat picks it up? Yeah. Come back around. Come back around now. Wait, like the rat eats it if you just take too long to get down there? Or is it based on something else? Where'd the guard go? Oh, okay. Weird. So you're punished for doing good. Well, he doesn't come all the way over here. We don't have to. Turn around there.
Just want to kill this guy without being heard. At least get past him. Yeah, I guess these aren't long range. Didn't want to do that.
Wrong one.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
I love the video game logic of, like, you know something's, like, a trap or something, but, like, you have to do it anyways. We really have to go, like, all the way down to the... I mean, the water's cold? Is it that? Or is there something in here that will... like, auto tries to activate that? Guard starts here. It's going big deal.
I was hoping that wouldn't raise the alarm. No. Didn't want to go in there. It's the alarm. I'm gonna go. We're out of stuns. Wait. So, if we have this equipped, and we're in the water, I guess, I mean, if this was how you did it, you wouldn't be able to do damage to this, I guess, so that's probably not. Oh, I'm done. We just go to the... Yeah, I'm done. Was it the cold room, like, right just back here? Yeah, not right away. It's freaking... That's quite the whoops there, Hermes. Get ration. Get this thing cold. I'm in a cold ass room. What do you want, game? Does it have to wait longer, or? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just had it away. How would you get through this room if you're out of shaft grenades? Like, You're just screwed. Some of that pesky life. Yo, fixed it. Is the guard not here anymore? Oh, no, there it is. We shoot him long range. Does that... Is that an insta-kill? There we go. Okay. Figured it out.
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number
Got
3.
bugged, Duke.
Form the key.
Okay, and that was that warm room with the lava and shit, right? So I'm assuming we go there for that. More backtracking. Second. Does come back. State memory alloy. Yeah, this backtracking is a little annoying. It keeps dropping rations, which is good. Maybe if the Snake Eater remake does well enough, they'll just remake 1 and 2 as well. Let's get 3 awesome remakes. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst backtrack. I'm more annoyed just by this room, because you, like, going up and down here is honestly the worst part of it. Because it's, like, all the different, like, these ladders shouldn't be, like, separate rooms. Like, you know, rooms. course, that does get rid of the alert quicker, I guess, doing it that way, but... Key. Didn't want to do it. There's guards. Be nice if they, like, cut out this elevator part. Like a cutscene or something.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger
Not
things
super
to worry
familiar.
about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Like, I've only played 1 and 2, and both were originally as a kid, and I was like a long ass time ago. I haven't played any of the other ones. very unfamiliar with the story. Forgot the freaking claymores. Oh. Get wrecked. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Here. Or a ration. You Terminator thumbs up. Imagine it. Imagine the continue put me all the way back at like putting in the cold card. They come all the way back. Yeah, nice. It's so sketchy to get that. I assume standing here is enough to heat this up. If not, feel free to say it's not. Is it not? Oh, maybe this room? You have a good night, Herm. Back we go. More for you.
game. Not this time.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes.
And then you killed him too.
This land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi,
No.
Tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages they begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
Ugo.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job
There's
is
no
to
time
stop
for
Metal
BW.
Gear. Okay, Snake?
Nice of that elevator to stop moving during all of that. There's no time for you to worry about me double-crossing you. Ration you were talking about earlier. Colonel. Don't turn. Don't turn. So I wonder, is there like a blast radius? Like if I target this one. Yeah. So that's another way. There's so many. It's so funny. So I guess if you're out of shafts, Stinger's another option. And they give you... Yeah, they give you a replacement even. So yeah, that was another... Wonder if that's more Stingers up there. Can't remember. Let's see. Almost got all of them. Yeah, okay. Was there an achievement for, like... I gotta see. Dope. I gotta see. I wasn't sure if that was gonna, like, hit the rail right in front of me.
No achievement. Lame. It's really funny. Is that like is that a game line, or was he just like saying just like a perfect, like just a pure IRL thing, just in the voice, in the current voice? Either way, that's hilarious. Sincerely looking for paper towels. That's really funny. Will the card, like, if you take too long, will the temperature go back to room temperature? Like, can you like take too long? That would really suck. Okay. So that would be the worst. Oh. I wouldn't have thought you could lock on to guards. Okay, well, you can use the stinger for a lot more than I thought. Get blasted. Ugh. So I just started blasting. And scarred.
Confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
How could I have seen this coming?
For launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation
I
code,
could sleep.
we had to
Big
find
deal.
some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox-Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid.
You've
Nice.
served your purpose. You may die now.
A good emote. Is anyone there? There's been barbecue. Supposed to do anything? Is it a waiting game? I don't know what I would do. Last class. Take that, cameras. It's like a scripted death thing. Oh, we'll find out. Alright, yeah, I don't know what you can do there. Is it Baux? was a nasty cough. Fucking nasty. No, I accidentally triggered the, Oh. Unless you mean... Well... There was a way to speed through these faster. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Just smoke our life away. Button to hit somewhere? Started blasting. Blasty. Yeah, I don't know. King. Just punch everything. I'd take a hint. Ah, okay. Well, he should have called me. This guy, not even calling me. Gotta do everything myself. I'll just double check too. Is there a yeah, is there a faster way to get through these? By any chance, or do you just have to mash?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
Now I gotta see.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer.
Otacon!
Almost there. Hold on.
Otacon!
almost there. Hold on.
Starts repeating.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I love that little little music there.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders
want
blindly
Saltram?
with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye?
It's your vector,
It
Vector.
can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
Very creative name, by the way.
Fox Dye vaccine.
It's like, yeah, just call it Fox Dye.
There's a vaccine. There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create...
Look, he's like Danny DeVito.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But...
And they should have got Danny DeVito to voice him.
Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Very good, Snake.
How do I stop it?
That's a big boy. Assuming Stinger. No. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know what it wants me to do. Get up. Thought there were things I could target. Oh.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Wave towards him.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
It's like, I mean, it seems like when you can hit him, but then you can't. Oh. Well, that time running towards him didn't work. Let's just say started too long.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I got Dick Lasered. Colonel.
Bad case the Glazer. Oh. Right corner. Bruh. I guess actually, maybe you do want to like bait out a laser to stop him moving, probably. Guess that doesn't necessarily work either. Oh, nice. Eh. Yeah, what happens when Metal Gear throws up? Just spits liquid out. Can you get up? You gotta move some fast. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you can do this consistently. Or I can, I just don't know how. And that still hits me there, so... Oh, I'm dumb. Didn't throw on him. Almost there. Greedy. Alright. Alright, perfect strat.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Oh yeah.
Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
GG's.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
That is quite the line.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing.
Well, let's see what would happen.
The only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Alright, that was funny. Just immediate. Ugh. Oh nice, we get to do it all again. stop. I'm in too greedy. Dang it. I was like just too close. Alright, get up. Thank you, Cosito. Alright, well, this time let's see what happens. Oh.
Can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Can't do it.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
So it just doesn't let you anyways.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Don't do it.
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Can't do it. What am I gonna do it anyways? Ugh. God dang it. God dang it. Stop. And I thought I threw one. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. This is tough, honestly, for a first playthrough. I imagine on extreme where it's doing more damage, and you have less health, I think. Maybe. Dang it. Seeing if I can get it. Damn it. I keep not getting far enough away. Oh wow. Okay. Is that like an insta kill? Jesus.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Why you gotta turn? Like, how do you know I was there? And lasers. Oh, come on, that's Sliver. Oh, okay.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle,
Come on, Johnny.
neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end.
That's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know how to get shot. Like, now that I'm trying to hit the front, like, I don't know how to do this safely. Can't. It doesn't seem like you can evade those consistently outside of. And now, I mean, before, like, running towards them was working. I don't. I don't know, man.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
It's like I can get behind him like before, but I need to hit the front. I don't know. Damn. I just can't do that at the start for some reason. Going
Don't ask her. Please. Get it. Close range feels impossible to dodge that laser sometimes. Yeah, hope you had a good birthday. Ah, cute. Sliver. Ugh.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
Can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light.
It's no good.
Can you do it as player 2?
I can't do it.
Soon it will.
Just making sure.
Finally.
No, I can't do it.
Every time. That didn't work. Around so much. Of course.
That nice freeze frame. Bro. Get up. There's not enough time. That's what you can do. Lock on. Please. Oh, well, I got an achievement, so... I assume if I get an achievement, I've hit some form of checkpoint. And I'd love to see how you cheese this guy. Do it consistently. Not get hit. Oof. Uff. Nice. Isn't there like a fist fight part here or something? I remember seeing something like that.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
Super baby.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
This game does like its
Thanks
cutscenes.
to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
Man, I can't believe these PS1 graphics.
The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers.
They're so
with the
realistic.
same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, Family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
No.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Codec.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
AWACS.
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-61-13 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Asshole.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Interesting.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Sure. We didn't grab him?
Nice shot!
Yo.
You're out of time!
Okay, okay. Please. It's tough. It was looking fine until he did the freaking sonic boom tackles.
Have at you, Snake!
Climb up.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Your face. Got him. That's exactly what I wanted. It's a shame there's not a way to just toss him off. I mean, unless there is. Seems like he'll just always grab. God dang it.
Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Alright. We'll get it this try.
How about you, Snake?
Nice start. I think like what the consistent way of doing this would be.
What's wrong,
Since he
Snake?
can essentially like duck under my shit. I don't think we can do that. Please.
What's wrong, Snake?
Sorry about that.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Yep. We'll calm down.
How about you, Snake?
It's gonna feel random when I get the kill here, because I don't really...
Wrong, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot!
Did he, like, walk up to you? maybe let's wait for him to attack. Just wait. That's all we need to do. This will work. Have enough time to play slower like this too. Take that liquid. Alright.
Meryl?
Snake? Is that you? Snake! Oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
That was fine.
I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
Bad news. We're all about to die.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Earl.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otakon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Okay, why'd she call him Otakon, though? Was she dumb?
Meryl.
Snake.
Doll.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Okay, I like that.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Where'd she get that? Okay.
Hurry!
Gotta pick this up.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Way to go, Watakon.
Damn, no keys. All right.
Oh. Well, what are we supposed to do?
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
Why are... What are even the controls on this? This is so wonky. Freaking... Well, that was fun.
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
How do you not get hit on this part?
Snake, clear a path.
I'm missing something.
Hurry!
Okay.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Oops.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Can't get in that early. Start shooting.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake.
Oh, I could just shoot the barrels immediately. Okay. Thought that was like a scripted thing.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
It wasn't letting me go into the...
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I don't think we're making it again. Oh.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Can't say I really like this part. The turning speed on this sucks.
Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Hello? Okay.
Snake, hold on. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear up. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Come on. It takes so many hits to kill them. Run.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Normal, yeah. Hello? How am I not hitting him? Oh, this is so jank. And die again. Okay. Yeah, I don't see how you do this damageless.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Like nothing to work with.
Damn, no keys. All right.
Oh, there's another ration there.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon light. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on. We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go!
Alright, well, with 2 rations, we'll hopefully be okay.
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
This part is dumb. Like, it's hard to tell where you're hitting.
Look, Snake, daylight! We're gonna crash! Crash!
It's like the cruising USA, we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash! Dodge.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Yet Fox died.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
Yeah, but he had dumb
What happened to the
recessive
air raid?
genes.
No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yo, it's Campbell.
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
Insane.
A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Okay.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a
Okay, how'd they
link to
see
the
that on
future.
satellite view?
That's how all life
It's in a freaking
works.
cave. It's BS.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
Called BS.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo,
so
me too.
Where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like
Nick's getting all soft on us.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Let's see what the ranking is. What's the worst ranking? What's the worst ranking for normal? Always wanted to be a wiener. You know. Yeah, I mean, most of the things I don't like about it are just because it's like, you know, old game pains. It's just like, you know, cameras, not having like camera control can suck. But it's good though. Los Rinca's bat. I'm assuming we have to wait for the credits. That's right, I want to see what the rank is though. Actually, you can probably Google it. Let's see. Metal Gear Solid ranks. For normal, yeah. You polar bear. Yeah, so there's 12 ranks. Oh man, if I had done easy, I could have got a flying squirrel rank. Damn it. Yeah, maybe got dragon rank. It's 9 out of 12 for normal. I'd take dragon. Yeah, I think when we started today, I was at like 7-ish hours, I think. So yeah, we were definitely under 15. How much of the rank is determined by time played? Is that like most of it? Up until like the higher ranks, probably. I guess, okay, it's explained down below here, so... Okay, yeah, so ranking 6 is 18 hours or less. Maybe ranking... Yeah, not as bad as I thought. Yeah, I started just killing most guards when I dealt with a guard. I was too lazy to... I think it'll be easier to go non-lethal in 2, so I'll probably try that more. It was just annoying to be non-lethal in 1, so I was like, eh.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Was that like the tranquilizer gun or whatever?
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Interesting. Iguana. Well, it's not on the list, though. Is that like a special one or something? Unless IGN is just wrong in their list. But that's a hard ranking. Is IGN just wrong? IGN has it under hard, not normal. So 110 rations, 151 enemies. Found 42, 83 continues. 8 saves. Alright. Imagine IGN being wrong. I don't know what saving a complete mission does, but just go ahead and do it. Is there a new game plus? Yeah, if I play again, it would be on a harder difficulty. But unless you can like select a harder difficulty on that file or something. Or special items. I assume it would stay normal. Oh, you can? Okay. Well, let's just see really, I'm just curious, what's it like when we start? Like, no, on this one. And yeah, pressing and holding doesn't seem to do anything in the codec. Yeah, it'd be cool to get Big Boss. I mean, could at least, I mean, no hit would be harder than Big Boss, I guess, right? But yeah, so I guess no changing difficulty then. In MSG1. MGS1, goddammit. I don't know why. I don't know why I wanted to say MSG. It's MGS. What's this V? I didn't look at, okay. I think there was stuff like this in, MGS2, right? I just love the soy sauce.
Impressive, Snake.
Special. Ah, okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, I'll probably just get MGS2 after stream. Might just end up starting a playthrough as well, but we'll continue with that. It'll be more familiar with. Like, I'll probably remember most of that one as I do it. Like, there's a lot I wouldn't remember off the top of my head, but I did play through that one as a kid, so for sure. Like, this one I'm still... I'll probably just never know how much of those I played as a kid. It's just hard to remember. Because I know I've watched people play a decent amount of it too, so I just can't remember. It is kind of, yeah. Nice. Alright. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back with God Run to start off tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be on time. Got some Majora. We'll start with Majora.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and
Send
captured
you
by
off
Next
somebody.
Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Don't do it.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
I'll send you a nukie. Just doing Tears Hundo speed running. Silo or sure some. Looks like she's right at the start of the run. Yeah. Thanks again. See you tomorrow for more Zelda and potentially MGS2.
High-tech special forces,
depending on how runs go.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Bye bye, Dragmatic.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this
Y'all have a good one.
activity.
See you around.
Psycho Mattis with his powerful psychic
Bye.
abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.